Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bakhouth. We're doing Chrono Cross. As per usual. Hope everybody's doing well. Here I am. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Great. I have completely lost track of my days of the week. I'm losing it. Heyo Ark, heyo. We're crossing something. Crossing our fingers, hoping for the best. I don't know what's happening. Big plot stuff seemed like it happened last time. Do I have anything new in the news to announce before we get started? Maybe not anything pertaining to the immediate streaming future. I've probably made it known already, at least a little bit, that I will be taking a bit of a break from stream during October to focus on other creative projects and such. But that's still a couple of weeks away. So we should get through this game. Might even get some time on that a barter battle saga before then. We'll see. I actually have no idea how much time we have left in this game. Gosh, I so feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I always do. Maybe it'll come to me. Let's just get the game going. Do I have a thing? We're gonna need a whole lemon. I wish I had a lemon. I should have bought a lemon when I went for groceries. Lemons are nice. Most of the fruit I eat are pink lady apples because they're the only apple that have enough sourness for me. Maybe I should just go all in and eat the lemon so as to get the sourness that I require for my sustenance. And Ark, thank you for appreciating my face on Pashal's body, which will be a feature of the thumbnails when the VODs go on YouTube, which all of the previous episodes should be going up in like 2 hours. Wash my water jug, fill it up. I haven't drank any water in a few days. What do you mean you haven't drank any water in a few days? What do you mean? Get your water. Everybody hydrate. Almost never drink water? What do you mean? What do you drink? How do you live? Wait, why is the Hermit's hideout burned out? Is that new? Or have I just not been here in this world? Last time? What happened last time? We rescued Riddell from Viper Manor. We got into the Sea of Eden / Death's Door, and saw an alternate future crash into this world. And we fought Miguel, and game's confusing. Had a single can of tea yesterday. How do you live? Is there anything weird with this little yellow patch? This place is looking a little burnt. Can I make it less burnt? This is where they took Riddell. Is Riddell okay? The house is gone. I'm sorry, what? This doesn't seem right. Wait, oh wait, I can't climb this ladder. Oh, I wasn't getting on it before. Halt! Hey, Gramps.
Not very. He's not, sir. I mean, he's not Lynx.
So you mean to tell me that you're really Surge? This is hard to take in so suddenly, but I do not sense Lynx's evil within you. I heard what happened. Just couldn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. And thank you for saving Miss Riddell. I'm very grateful.
I'm not used to being pursued. What happened here? Those poor jokers pissed me off. At least we were able to save Lady Riddell. So one of these days, I'll kick every one of them out of the manor. Okay. Sure. I have no problem with that.
Surge, right? Like, I'm sorry for everything.
Why is this man not dead? Why are we keeping him alive? Nothing else?
Thank you kindly for everything, Surge. I've heard much of what has happened. We cannot allow Lynx to carry on like this. I owe you a debt of gratitude, so I would like to fight alongside you. I may be inexperienced in battle, but I hope you will find me helpful.
Well, if you're inexperienced in battle, then I don't see how I would find you helpful.
You seem very tired. I do recommend that you rest. Would you like to rest?
Okay, sure, why not? Just listening to that peaceful bird chirping. What the?
Ah, they have come.
You look much better, Daddy.
Sorry to worry you. Oh, thanks to Marcy. Sorry to trouble you like this, Marcy. Looks like I worried everyone as well.
Oh, damn.
Show your face, Lynx. Your 9 lives are up.
I recognize that voice. I don't. Indeed.
Kid.
Wait, Surge.
Wait, Surge. Alright, Lynx. Today is the day I finish you off. Are you alright? She's quite serious. And Stark, you have a bad feeling about this. She doesn't seem to be herself.
Yes, she's indeed Kid. However, right now, you are the one who's Lynx. And I am Surge. As our roles were reversed, so were our problems. To her, killing you will avenge Luca. Right, Kid?
Yeah, I'll put an end to Lynx today. And avenge Luca. Surge, Stark, you think we'd better retreat forward now?
Give it up. We have the shack completely around. There's no way you can escape.
Oh?
We'll see about that. Surge, hop on. Damn, they got away. Anyway, this is only the beginning of everything. Good work, Polly. Well done. I'm just glad I don't have to fight the parrot again. Cap and the others are safely on board. Good, good. What is happening? Even when I stop by the stream, I'm still in a bag at that damn ship. Yeah, I don't know how come we're spending so much time here. It's had a lot of prominence.
Hey, Surge, how about you meet him up for a while?
Flashback City.
Crying out loud. Just shut up and get on with it. Gonna kick your sorry asses hard, you'll kiss the moons. As you wait, Lynx, today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers, not that it'll do you any good.
A little thing about how she overuses "kiss the moon," like it was my active thought when she said it. She has some verbal crutches. Everybody's got some speech pattern anomaly, and that's part of hers.
I'm headed up to here with you. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good.
Why all this reminiscing about Kid?
Surge, tell me, what is the most important thing in your life? Ask yourself what you can do, what you need to do in order to attain it. If not you, then whom? If not now, then when? Right, Surge?
Please leave. Yeah, I don't think that the texture warping on the water gives it a very convincing, like, wave effect. I just try not to look at it because it's a little well, unpleasant. Look like links, yep. Cabin was looking for you. Yeah, where cabin at? Oh, right. Stair is here. Viper, let's settle this old score once and for all. Prepare yourself.
Is that you, Serge? Fargo. Our duel will have to wait. I need to have a talk with Serge.
Have it your way.
Serge, Lynx is headed to the Sea of Eden. We must do everything in our power to prevent him from obtaining the frozen flame. I shall lend a hand. We must put a stop to him.
That's another fanfare. So many fanfares. And fanfares are the only music we get. Like, why is every scene, every location just so silent? Arg, what the hell? Hey, Serge. I'll help you out too. You saved my life twice already. Guess I already know too much. I can't just sit around and ignore the situation. I feel like it's really weird that these characters that have a place in the story and agency and you meet multiple times, that you get to change their name once they join. I guess if you could change the name earlier, it would spoil their potential as recruitable or mandatory. But it's weird. It's just weird. I guess one way of dealing with the potential spoiler aspect of it would be that if they let you rename characters that you meet that are important to the story that don't join your party. So, like, rename some villains and get people thinking. Spread some rumors around the playground. And then, like, no, Salt and Pepper are totally party members that you can recruit. You're just gonna push the truck away and beat the Elite Four 100 times. And Viper, I'll deal with you later. Once we put an end to the situation, you're mine.
Very well. I will not run from you. I will be happy to accept your challenge.
Wait.
We're coming too. Hope that's okay with you, Serge?
My seat, Mac. Ginger Patty. Ugh.
I too would like to help. There's no point in my not fighting. Plus, you saved Miss Riddell. Accept this gesture as a token of my appreciation. Shall we be on our way, Serge?
Wow. So it's starting to look like a lot of party members. It's starting to look like we have a list full. Like we're gonna need a scroll bar on the side here. Okay, so there is room for plenty more, but we have like a full thing here. I'll be very honest though. Not a lot of people in here that just design-wise, I would be very interested in using. Like, I do not vibe with a lot of these people. I don't have control over this. What we're going here now? Going to the Sea of Eden? Are you sure we're going to the Sea of Eden? I guess I'm not allowed to go back. Okay. Why are you here?
Do you know how to get through here? You wish to know? This place is called the Pearly Gates. This used to be the only entrance to the Sea of Eden. However, legend says no one has been able to see it or approach it ever since the dragon sealed the evil flame. Then how are we supposed to get in? You need the powers of the dragons that seal the flame. You must break the seal of the Pearly Gates with relics from each of the 6 dragons.
We're collecting the Dragon Balls, guys.
Felix, break the seal? You mean here? None. The true gate to the Sea of Eden is not here. It is in the other world, where the Dead Sea lies. So, where are we supposed to find the 6 dragons? You will find them scattered around both worlds. They will be easy to find with all the legends about dragons throughout the islands. Oh, and Monsieur Lynx. The other Monsieur Lynx disguised as Zurge is already in here. That is because his appearance is that of Zurge.
Oh, I can't do this voice.
What do you mean? Even if you are able to get all 6 dragon relics, you will not be able to make it inside as Monsieur Lynx. Then what are we supposed to do? The dragon tier. That is all I can tell you. It's my turn to ask one question. Monsieur Lynx, if you had to choose between the world and moi, which would you choose?
I would never choose you. Go to hell. That was the easiest choice I've ever seen. You go, Sea Dog. Go and find yourself.
I wish you well. Why must I have to tell him such things? You're such an idiot, Harl. What's wrong, Hal? There's fluid coming out of your eyes. Oh, it's you, Starkey. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Something is different. Ducky can tell. Harl's makeup doesn't look the same today.
Mark, no. 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 We have disagreements on many a thing. We are gonna have to strenuously disagree on this point. Now, I'm not opposed on principle to the idea of chasing that Clussy, but this ain't it. Harley needs to take a long walk off a short bridge and into a wood chipper.
Starkey don't think it's nothing like you say. Why do you lie to me, Holly? Okay. I guess I cannot fool you. Listen, Starkey, this is called a tear. It's something that flows from your eyes, natural amount, when you are sad, when you hurt. Tear? To cry? The water comes out from my eyes when you're sad? You sad so you can wash your face with a tear? Go to sleep, Starkey. And don't tell anyone who is crying. You promise you will not tell? Starkey like promises. Starkey will promise not to tell anyone that Harley was crying. Wait a minute. Crying means that Harley is sad. But why? Even though we're close, I cannot tell you that. But you will find out eventually, Starkey, if that time comes. Every problem has a solution, I hope.
Like my women like I like my coffee? Terrible? That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative, I guess. Wait, hang on. I did not agree to Starkey getting kicked out of the party. Not for that scene, not for any reason. Get out of here, Viper. Actually, get in here just so I can swap them back to the exact order that they were before. Alright, so as far as I can tell, we are being told to gather dragon relics, meet all dragons across both worlds. It seems to me that this is a bit of a non-linear segment, perhaps. I would have preferred a little more linearity or a little more direction. Are we sure that there's nothing I can do about all these smoldering fires? I mean, the fortunate thing is when it comes to dragons, we have islands that are clearly named for dragons. So if there is anything else going on with the water dragon, I can go to this island in either timeline and see what's up. And then we have the Sky Dragon Island over there. I don't know when and how we're getting into Gaia's navel, but that's there. And then over here, it's the Earth Dragon. So that's like half of the dragons right away. I'm gonna go for the Earth Dragon business because we already had a bit of a situation here, didn't we? Where we have this explorer team here, and they were gonna help us somehow get rid of an obstacle, or there was something down in the hole that needed to be moved out of the way, and it was gonna take some time, and they were gonna do it. So maybe now is the time for us to get in here. So, found a big monster, but there are monsters everywhere. Big opening, monsters everywhere. I mean, yeah, so this opening wasn't opening before. Was I in here in the other version? The other timeline? Some of this stuff looks actually familiar. In that I have no idea how to get across since. Or is this the version of the world that I was in? And I need to be in the other one. How the heck do I get over there? This is me, Zen boil, the explosion. Talking about not functioning though. So how do I make it function? How do I make it function? Guess I go to the other timeline, which means I have to leave here entirely, head over to the beach, then come back here. The timeline hopping is so inconvenient. I'd be more okay with the non-linearity if there were some unified in-game system of suggesting to me, well, maybe you should go there. Maybe you could look here. I don't know that I'm not just wasting my time looking for the Earth Dragon. Alright, so in this timeline... there's more people here, and quicksand isn't as open. Okay, this looks promising. I think this is where I want to be. Yeah, this is where this chest was left. It's just mythical. See the monster over there? This thing still has a rock. It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. Tell her that thing must weigh a ton. Her explosive just barely enough power to blow it away. But it was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. I'm gonna give you some of my explosives that really pack a punch. Yeah, I'll take some explosives. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. Stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Thanks. Why does that get the jingle like somebody joined the party? That's not... Hey! We got the Dena rock. Yeah, this one's just sitting there. Does that do me any good? Don't creep up on me like that. Studying this thing's behavior. Yeah, it's walking back and forth. Maybe slow. I'm not super enough to fight it. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in form. Someone just stands right there by the cliff. That's when you want to push it over. Attack it right by the cliff. Like right now. Yep. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, yep. That did good damage. Checking something? Okay, so one guy down. It would be really cool if I could beat this one without using any elements there. Great. Because then I have some leftover element energy with which to do some healing. And we even get a little HP out of that. Oh, and they dropped that denatite. That is the stuff I need. Push it. Push it good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we plugged up 2 of the holes. Is that good? I don't know. Okay, there's another one. Okay, so I'm assuming I plug up 3 holes and then that middle one will start gushing. Wish I could call on a smith spirit in here. This last one also seems to just be standing there. But, didn't let me set an explosive to do it like I did with the first one, so I guess we're just battling? Who's that? Yellow Belly? Get out of here. You're not invited. So I was working on thumbnails yesterday for the VODs going up on the VOD channel on YouTube, and I realized that I think by my count, Chrono Cross is the 9th RPG playthrough that I'm doing this year. So it's like I'm keeping up an average of 1 game a month, even though I took like the whole summer off because it was too hot to stream. Like, maybe that's an okay pace. I wish that, I wish I could beat more games more faster. Certainly. But that's something. That wasn't exactly gushing now, was it? You got any good ideas? Guess I just gotta get in place. No, what? Ow. But yeah, part of me is like, what, only 9? It's like I'm beating a lot more games off stream than I am on. Is what it feels like. Oh, wait, now this is interactable. I thought it was platforming, but no, it was that. Okay. I hope I don't need to change any equipment or elements or anything. I don't know that I... Did I have to make any big changes to beat any bosses last time and then I just left it? It might not be optimized for whatever is happening here. We'll just see how it goes.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Could this just be a natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin.
There's no point staying here. There's absolutely nothing.
Thou who is bound by faith, what powers doth thou seeketh?
Hey, dragon. You're more like a catfish with limbs.
The time has come, and my powers I shall grant to the one who seeks to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seeketh?
Dragon God's blessing?
Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons across the Dead Sea? Dost thou seeketh to break the chains of fate? Son of man, to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials.
This is the battle music? Really? I hope we have some green elements equipped somewhere. Plonk. Let me just see. Arrow Blaster on level 4, then there's the heals and the Bushwhacker, and then on level 7. Yeah, maybe make yourself a genius. Don't want to diminish. Well, this wasn't gonna do much no matter what, but it's as much as that's gonna do. Wow. What do you mean, miss? You stop that. Yeah, ready for the strongest cats you've ever seen. Now let's make the field green. Oh, here comes. Here comes. Nothing. This feels really weird. Should I have been, like... Should I have fought this guy a long time ago? Did I actually somehow have access to this much earlier? Because he's not doing a lot of moves, and the moves that he is doing don't do a lot of damage. What, do you have a mech? Kastarki. Because he's a space alien, so he has interplanetary travel tech. No. I was gonna have a fully white field so that I could do the big strong starlight. There goes a bit of that power. Rude. Also, Lynx is under half health. I should start healing. Or not. That's not a dragon. Okay. Thank you for the new spell slot for Lynx. We got a thunder snake. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Lynx has been bestowed the yellow relic. I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou struggle to live and how thou face death. Thanks. So that's our objective. Collect 6 relics, right? Did I already have any relics before that? I guess not. This stuff does not get sorted very well or at all. So there's a yellow relic. Is it sorted different if I were to look in here? No, not really. I guess that's our first relic. Oh, but I can call a Smith Spirit from here. So, now that I have some Donatorite, I can make a weapon for Lynx. I can make a gun for Starkey. And I can make an axe. And then I'm out of money. Oh shoot, then I'm out of money. Yeah, probably should have done that before the fight, to be honest. I just didn't realize that that was the thing I could do. Wait, hit percent goes down? Tag up by 2, hit percent down by 1. Yeah, whatever. Up by 3, down by 2. Come on. Could I sell things here? I can. Not gonna get a lot of money doing this, I don't think. Sell the stuff that's stockpiled and not equipped. That's it, right? I have an extra frying pan, but wait. Screwy dress for female use only or for the closet cross-dresser? What is this? I didn't see that part of the description before. It's worth a lot of money and the stats on it are bad. Oh, I don't have any carapace, so I can't make the good mail. Well, it's okay. One down. 5 to go. We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? YOLO!
Maybe if we just jump down like we did before.
Well, that happened. Yeah, thank you for not reacting to that. No stopping, only going, leaving, returning. By the way, archaeologist people doing your excavation here. There's what claims to be a dragon in here. So careful about that. What dragon business do we want to deal with next? Sky Dragon Isle is here. I don't know if I should be in this world or the other one. But in one of them, this was where we got Starkey. After the dragon disappeared, a gigantic monster moved in. It took away the star fragment and hide work. Start again. Yeah, so is this not the world where we got Starkey then? Starkey was the gigantic monster. Look, that wanted the star fragment. What? Link's received the Our Favorite Martian frame. Gee, thanks. I guess this is the wrong world. Wait, They could just let you use the astral amulet. Like, anywhere. To swap between the worlds. So that I don't have to come back here every time. I don't know when I should be in which world. Like, they are identical. How would I assign to memory which version of a character belongs to which world and what events are occurring in? It's parallel universes are much too similar to one another. like, the only thing it's really accomplishing is it's getting me to not care about either version. Okay, this looks a little different. Hey, anything going on here? Saying Sky Dragon has come back. Well, if the Sky Dragon's back, then we can ask him about a relic. Yeah, that looks like the Sky Dragon. Sounds like a Sky Dragon, or a dragon. Welcome, humans. I'm the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water, earth, fire, black, and green. Return to me only once thou hast gained all of them. Okay, so Sky has to be the last. Can you give me any hints about the others? No, you're just gonna repeat yourself. Well, we have Earth, and we know Sky is gonna be last, so that's two out of 6 accounted for. And the Water Dragon Isle is right here. So, which version of this do we need to visit? According to the fairies, legendary dragon god really exists. The wall of eyes blocking the entrance into the underground proves it. I remember ice stuff. I had to come through here before for some reason. What did you say? Yes, you dragon. Have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now. If the abnormal weather conditions, find this run completely dry. So come back in the other world. Or I hate it. Do I really have no indication of which world is the correct one for which dragon? I'm about to start using a guide. I don't want to be spending my time just running around accomplishing nothing. What's going on in Marboul in this world? Is there a Marboul for me to enter? There it is. What you selling? Oh. Huh. You're selling all kinds of trap elements. That's neat. Or the black dragon put humans in their place. Is there a black dragon around here? Is there a black dragon around here? Can you tell me about a black dragon? Tell them a black dragon. Yeah, I've already seen the black dragon residing in our village, been asleep for many a year now. Last ruling elder spoke the following. The Lactree of the black dragon, unable to return, continues to wander. I don't know what it means. So it's here, but it's not here. It's wandering in the other world? Hey, buddy. Wake up. Okay, that's another dragon sort of accounted for. Okay, let me think. So, Earth is done. Sky is last. Black is asleep. What water is in the other world? Maybe. So that leaves green and fire, which. I mean, one could be in Gaia's navel, and I wouldn't have any idea of how to get there. Fire, you would think, would be through the higher shore. But again, I don't know which version of this world I should be in. I don't want to have to do all the backtracking if I'm in the wrong version of the world. Okay, the fact that that one is frozen over, that suggests to me that that is where I have been with my ice breath. So if there is a dragon to be found, it's probably in the other version of the world. The home world. And the home world also seems to be where I would be going for the water dragon. So let's just swap this again and see if that does anything. Water Dragon Isle is close by. But like, I already did a thing here once. Are you telling me it's different now? Because it doesn't look all that different. It's just annoying. I mean, yeah, you have this little save pyramid here, so that's nice. There's water, there's fairy. Hey. I've been through here. We had to come through here for some reason. And did I back out because the things were tough? What was I doing here? I thought I accomplished something here. Did I not? Maybe I did just back up before. I don't remember spider crabs. Annoying mantis seem familiar though. Oh boy. I mean, they're blue, so I should hit them with red, right? Or I should just hit them. Oh, Zappa's actually starting to do real damage with a hammer. That is nice to see. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see about equipping some element to the empty slot in here that we just got. Wait, there's 2 empty slots? And there's another empty slot there? Why do I have so many empty slots? Not realize I had so many empty slots. Oh, goodness, goodness. Well, now I'm second guessing myself about all of this. I didn't see them gaining any new slots. Maybe they had some unassigned ones left over from... No, no, okay, cool. There was a chest here. There was definitely a chest here. I've been in here. What the heck was I doing last time I was here, though? Somebody please scrub through all of my previous 7 VODs and tell me when I was here and what I accomplished. Oh, that one didn't even get a turn in.
Serge, the water dragon's just beyond here.
That's what I was hoping for. The water dragon isn't so nice as to have a save thing in its room. The time has come. My power I shall grant to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The Dragon God's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? As thou seekest to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. It seems like he's just saying the exact same things as the Earth Dragon. So, not interesting in conversation. I may skip voice acting any future dragons if that's what they're all gonna be like. Slappy slappy. Okay, there's already one pip of black on the field. I'll just exploit that a little, do the free fall for good damage. Starkey does not have a lot of red, so might want to genius up before we go for the red magic. Here comes Tsunami Beam. How bad is that? That's pretty bad. Things go from bad to worse. An even 100 on everybody? Do you have any red anywhere on you? You have strength, then that's a good one. Strengthens apple. Actually, is that the right move? I don't know. Wait, what? Zappa's got a blue status condition on him. Don't like that, whatever it is. Does he have a cold? He might have a cold. No, 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 no. Okay, we're surviving. Barely surviving. Put that strength into good use. Nice. Ooh. Nice one. Uh, 6 and 1, no, tier 2, that's really underwhelming stats. This is better, even though it's very little HP up. We got a blue whale. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Yeah, even that part. Even that part was still the same as Earth Dragon. They've all got the same script. That's... I guess I'm thinking about Lunar. I'm thinking about Lunar Eternal Blue, I believe. Where you're going around to the 4 different dragons to gain their blessing or whatever. I think it's Eternal Blue. Maybe it's Silver Star. Maybe I'm confusing them. I think it's Eternal Blue, and they, all of the dragons have not just these separate colors, but rather different personalities. They're not just ferocious holy beasts. They're a bit of characters as well. Oh, I can just walk up that little waterfall? Did I do that at any point before? Maybe. I don't know why I was zigzagging so much there just now. Is there something weird happening with my analog stick? Or is it a weirdness of the angle of the pre-rendered environment? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Take me back. That was wrong. Dude, get on the lily pad. Wait. Not where I want to be? Oh gosh, oh goodness. Oh boy. What is the point of those slow lily pads? There is no music, there's no timing, there's no skill. It's just a time waster. It's just filler. It's so boring. Okay, Zappa has the flu. So let's use some medicine to fix that. I'm not sure what the flu does as a status condition, but it can't be anything good, so. not been here before. And even when I was here in the other timeline, that was a long time ago, I will have forgotten everything. Why so many Tauruses? Could I be getting HP up from fighting them? Maybe. Possibly. I just don't want to. There's no way whatever's in that chest is good enough to warrant fighting a guy. It's the stone. That's okay. I still need the carapace. Or I can make anything out of this. Where is the dragon supposed to be? Wait, but the... Okay, now that I came through all of that, something in the back of my mind is telling me that when I went through this in the other world, at the end we had to rush because the dragon was showing up. And we did not want to deal with a dragon at that time. Maybe? Did that happen? Am I Mandela affecting myself? There's been a lot of talk about Marble and these dreams wandering about. I don't know if I can do anything about them. And the sleeping dragon, if he's wandering in his sleep, is not wandering here. So I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, we are approaching a point I have to look this all up. I'll shift worlds again and go for the fire dragon, the north end of the higher place. And then I'll start looking. Why am I so tired? So yawning. Part of it is definitely because it's too hot to sleep still in mid-September. I hate it. I do wonder if my perception of this game would be different if I didn't stream it. Like, that's always a concern a little bit. Wait, Wait. I can't just walk through this and enter from the other end. I actually have to hoof it. That suggests to me that yes, something has changed in here. If I can't just go all the way to Fort Dragonia right away. A dragon? You're not a dragon. Save. Dragon? You the dragon, buddy? This path is blocked off. Hello? How do I get over there? What? Am I getting stuck on every little piece of geometry? What is happening? What is in my way here? What? What is happening to my controls? Can I not go back? What? What the heck was that? Great. Tablet. How does that help me? I don't understand, dude. Like, you put the save here. Clearly, you're intending for me to go this way. And there's dragon. I need to meet the dragon. How do I do anything with the dragon? What? Is there anything secretly interactable here? Do I need to use a key item? Which one? Alright, time to start looking it up. I hate this. I cannot deal with the lack of response from the game. How? What? No. What? Is there another bag? Oh, okay. I guess there is another path. There's another path to this room somewhere. But they put the save here. Come on. And also, for whatever reason, it's so hard to go back. let's say I went this way. This way, and leave me alone. What is that? Cat burglar? Cat burglar is like if my moderators did the fusion dance. So, do I not go in there? What? No, there's clearly stuff on that screen. Can I not go there because lava? Because frozen lava? Can I unfreeze it? What am I supposed to do? Okay. That's a lot more walkable and a lot less ice physics slidey.
Hey, lads, we'll meet again. You'll look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander.
Okay. You have yourself a deal. So you're different from the other dragons in that sense. That's cool. Yeah, if the game is to be believed, I am fighting the fire dragon right now. That's what the battle interface says its name is. I don't know what that is, but that can't be good. Oh. It's getting thick. Is it time to show off your through form? That did not do very much at all. Does Lynx have any blue? Not really. Oh, that is trouble. Might not do very much damage, but just want to turn the field a little more blue. Come on! Just want to be rid of the red. I'm not entirely sure why, but I really want to be prioritizing a more defensive play here. Counteract all the fire, but doesn't it seem like every time that I hit it with blue, it counters with a fire breath? So that might not even be the best play at all. It is kind of a cool dragon though, you're right, Ark. The other two that we fought today were more catfish looking than anything. This is definitely a dragon. It is unambiguously a dragon. Not that I don't like some ambiguity every now and then, mind you, but here we go again. Oh, that's it's getting worse. It's getting worser. Wherever you got, hit him with it. That's gonna be even worse, isn't it? That's the high level fire spell. Oh, that wasn't actually all that worse. It was just as bad, but it wasn't necessarily worse. Okay, strengthen. Strengthen should be fun. Why did you miss twice in a row? Strengthen should be fine because... he's mostly been using magic stuff, as far as I can tell, so... getting some attack power up wouldn't be the biggest problem. Also, he can just miss. How many free falls left? I don't know. This guy seems a bunch tougher than the previous dragons. Is that it? Zappa landing another killing blow. Yay! Oh, Starkey gets a magic slot at number 7. That one doesn't get any magic slots. Summon Salamander now, though. We'll meet again. Okay, we got Burns. Yeah, ointments. So let's see that salamander. Oh, level 8? Oh, and he doesn't have any level 8 slots yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was there anything else down here? In the other timeline, there were some chests. But not here. Alright. Oh, there's a chest, though. And there's a chest. Do I even care? Do I care enough? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Hot doggity A and B. Did I fight those forever ago and they don't have any stats to give me? They do have stats to give me. Okay. Sure. Well, that's half of the dragons taken care of already. That's good. That's great. And it's time for our break. Time to run some ads, get some more water, and I will look up where I need to go for the rest of the dragons, because I can't figure it out based on what the game has told me so far. Why is that there? Hello? I'll just close that. Why was that window still open? What was that? Anyway. Here come the ads. We'll be back in a few. Hello, yes, the ad should be over now. I have not yet begun to look things up as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Looking everything's up now, and huh? This game seems really weird about what it wants me to do and how and why. I'm having difficulty reading. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Right. Hello, Shion. Hello properly. Here I am. Welcome to Chrono Cross. We're looking for dragons, and we found half of them. What a time. How's Wednesday treating you? It is time, once again, to swap which world we're in. I keep doing this. You know, last stream when I was ranting about the Nintendo Direct, can't believe I forgot to mention how it was weird to me that there was an announcement for a game called Puppycom. Like, that was my first big major takeaway. Like, what? Then I guess I got upset about all the other stuff. Wednesday's fun. Came back from the mall. Missed that rant because my brother came to visit. Ah, yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can rehash that whenever if there is any interest, because not a whole lot else has been happening in the news that I've been keeping up with, video game wise. So I need to check something. What stuff do I have in here? I have a Biba flute, and that should come in handy, but there's something else that I need somewhere in here, apparently. We're to Gaia's Navel, remote island. Yeah, we're trying to go there. That is where we are currently trying to go. Yeah, I'm trying to summarize the rant, but yeah, Mario 40th anniversary, extremely disappointing. Way less going on with it than the 35th anniversary. Like, on the 35th, they added a bunch of free games and free Mario themed updates to other games like Smash Bros and Splatoon and Mario Maker. And did I say Animal Crossing? So that was disappointing. The Metroid Prime trailer made it look really bad. Like, if there's one game that doesn't benefit from having big open world areas, it's a Metroid. Dragon Quest VII is like the least interesting Dragon Quest that Square Enix could choose to remake. I don't know where I'm going. I just went in a great big circle. Metroid Prime 4 looks fun, but it's not something I'm super excited for. I still want to play the other three first. Yeah, that would do it. Metroid Prime 1 is still pretty good, I think. It's the only one I've played. I can definitely see it having some good stuff to it. I don't know much about 2 or 3. Okay, I think this might be a guy that I need to beat up. I don't think that the Metroid series is particularly lore heavy, so that you would need to play one before the other to narratively appreciate them. Mechanically, yeah, you might appreciate an improvement from one game to the next if you play them in order. I don't know. Okay, we have a Biba flute and we have ancient fruit. So between the two of them, we should be able to summon a big wing-a-ling-ding dragonfly. Where and how? Where do I summon it? Following up here. Use flute and ancient fruit. Yes, that's the plan. Okay. Flute. That's high pitch. There it is. And what of the fruit? I guess it's good enough that I have the fruit. So that's how you get to Gaia's navel. If there's one thing I don't like that are dragons, it's probably the Pokemon stuff. We will be able to make it back if we blow the flute again here. You come from sky? Who's talking?
coming from Sky? Ooga booga. You a friend of Father? Father? You know him, Father? Father is some brave warrior. Leah losing Father when Leah very little. Grandma say him Father went him to Sky. Come on from Sky, so Leah think him you know him Father.
Sorry, Leah, but don't I know your father? By the way, where are we?
Leah don't know either. Leah face him land anger and end him up here, villagers, not him here. Only Leah and he come him here. What was that? The green dragon? He pretty tough him. Leah help him if you fight him. Leah winning him so far.
Temporarily. It against whatever ZA looks awful on Vegas, they show their Lockman Switch Online DLC. Yeah, so announcing DLC before the game is out. That's gross. That like, especially because the games haven't evolved that much since the 3DS, at which time they cost $40. Now that they're on a quote-unquote home system and costing $60, now they're also upselling you on all the DLC stuff. It's like, I don't know that the game itself necessarily looks awful to me. I'm just not interested in Pokemon anymore. And it's not just the price point and whatever, or whether or not the Dexit is still in effect, but it's also like Nintendo just somehow got some kind of patent for like switching out the whatever monster you're riding on or something that pertain to Pokemon mechanics, which it's always really stupid, and video game mechanics should not be, you know, patented or copyrighted, because that's kind of like I don't know, Picasso got the copyright on using red paint or something. And yes, there are trademarked, copyrighted, whatever paint color blends in real life. Which pertains to the material composition of one paint over another. But the point is, Pokemon is a vehicle for bad business practices in the copywriting department, and then the Pokecopia. Like, everybody can tell where some influence is coming from. Like, you can see that, oh yeah, you can see the Minecraft. You can see that it's the Dragon Quest Builders team working on it, sure. But like, you see the Minecraft influence. You see the farming, so you know the Harvest Moon influence. And like, why does why does Nintendo get to take influence from other games and then patent mechanics so that nobody can take influence from their games? Yeah, so the vibes are off. Even if the game itself is good and fine and whatever, I'm just not super interested in that. Like it would feel a little weird to me. Like if I happen to get somebody else's copy and I didn't pay for it, like maybe I would check it out. I don't even know if I would stream it because I feel weird about it. There's something else I wanted to say about that with Pokemon. What was it? No, I've lost it. Wait. Did I just go in a circle? And I don't... Nope, whatever I had to say about Pokemon, it's gone. Must be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is coming to Switch 1. Oh. How about that? I think it makes a lot of sense to have games still getting Switch 1 versions. Much bigger install base, and seeing as the system's all backwards compatible, then not like you're excluding the owners of the new system. You're gonna switch into a jet engine for $70. Oh boy. $70. Always with the $70. What can you do? Now, one day when I'm all out of other RPGs to check out, I bet I'm gonna dig into like the bottom of the barrel of retro systems and find myself a Dragon Ball RPG to try to play. I can imagine that happening someday. I appreciate them dropping Infernos though. These are nice upgrades. Think there are some? I'm sure that there are. I seem to recall a friend of mine playing one on the Super Nintendo forever ago. I don't know if any of them are any good, but why read the manga? Why watch the anime when there's a video game adaptation that'll do the job for me? Nope. I'm not getting out of here without a fight up here. Okay. Yeah, there's one on the Super Nintendo and one on the Game Boy Advance, or more than one. I think those are the systems that I have, for whatever reason, and the impression that they would have DBZ RPG on them. And I think those are some of my favorite systems for RPGs to be on. No shade to PlayStation 1 appreciators, but well, there definitely are good games on that one. I feel like the system overall is a little more reliant on boring brown pre-rendered backgrounds and also loading times than I would like. No, just format issues inherent. Cartridges have their benefits, you know. Oh no, the poison. Is there anything else in that direct besides Fire Emblem? I wish I liked Fire Emblem. But strategy, RPG gameplay just doesn't do it for me. There was, I mean, we didn't talk about the Virtual Boy yet. There was definitely the Virtual Boy, which again is another prime example of Nintendo's dumb and bad and stupid business practices. Like, what do you mean I have to buy $100 stand in order to play the worst system that you've ever made? Or some crappy cardboard? Why would you not adapt it so that you could just play it normal? was Danganronpa? There was a Danganronpa. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I'm under the impression like it's a remake. It's a remake with extra content. Danganronpa 2. I don't know how many Danganronpas there are or how long it's been since they last had a game in the series. I saw some like commentary on Twitter or something that Danganronpa is a fan base that had been underserved for like did they say how many years did they say? They might have said that there hadn't been a Danganronpa game in 8 years. I don't know if that's true. But even if it is, to me, it's like 8 years. That's not even that long nowadays. With how long game development takes and how old some series really are. Portable content that's as big as base game. Oh. So it's a bit of a SMT5 vengeance situation then. Danganronpa fans getting what Phoenix Wright fans want. Yeah. I put Ace Attorney on my wishlist bingo card. I'd like a new mainline Ace Attorney. I would like another great Ace Attorney. I could take another entirely new Ace Attorney spin-off in another setting, another timeline, whatever. Just... I am very unclear on what I'm supposed to do since this place just moves. Maybe I'm gonna look at it. Do I actually have to beat up all other monsters before the dragon shows up, or what? I guess there was a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories 3 again. And now that I've played and beaten Stories 1, yeah, I'm super not interested. And it's like, what little they showed of combat, I suppose was marginally different from how the battle system works in Stories 1 in terms of party size. But still, I can't help but feel that they are purposefully showing very little of the turn-based combat. Not because it's not visually engaging, but because it's actually super boring to play. Play the Ace Attorney games, haven't played it already since they're all on the Switch now? Yeah. I want to say that the only one I haven't played is the Edgeworth Investigations 2. But for me to want to to play that one and do it justice, I feel like I have to. I kind of want to replay all the ones before that, leading up to it, so that I have all of the context for the characters and everything. Heyo, Chucky! Thank you for keeping the sound effects command a little relevant before they go into retirement. I don't know that I'm gonna put them into retirement, maybe. All I know about that is they changed the name Sebastian the Best to something else. Yeah, there was something about the fandom had gotten used to a fan translation name, and the official localization did something else. Seeing as I hadn't played fan translation, I don't see why I would have a problem with it. Oh, we got some golem traps. How about that? Alright, a hoot to you too. Excuse me one moment while I look up what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, okay, so what I'm reading is I actually have to beat, like, all enemies. Or at least 12 groups. Which is... Oh! Zombie Hamburglar? Like, new temporary question marks global emotes. Okay, I had seen the that there were a few new ones in there. Like I'd seen these. I had not seen Zombie Hamby. Okay, the confusion status ailment or whatever, super annoying. That's an issue by itself. The animation taking so long doesn't help. Having to fight groups of 3 so that I'm guaranteed to suffer some confusion. Yeah, that's getting annoying too. But also the main concern here is I actually have to do all of this battling. I have to do all this battling. I have to do all of this battling to make progress? And the battles aren't even rewarding because of the way the system works. I'm not getting any experience points because that's not in the game. I'm not getting any stat ups because I've already earned all the stat ups from here. There's nothing. There's no reward for me for battling. Hades 2 release date also. Yeah, I guess there was that. I mean, I'm a Hades 1 hater, so no interest in the sequel. But also, I didn't like the trailer that they put out because it was like it was all animation, no gameplay. Maybe that's me being overly negative, overly cynical, but overly nitpicky. Yeah, there were some games under the Direct for people, but not really for me. And like, I don't feel that all of the things that I put on my wish list are unreasonable. Like, okay, when it comes to the what's it called, the Nintendo Switch Online games, sure, usually those just get dropped with like a separate minor announcement. Like, that doesn't necessarily need to have a spot in the Direct. So in that sense, it's fine that there wasn't anything about like FromSoft's Lost Kingdoms or an Eternal Darkness or Skies of Arcadia or Ribbit King or whatever else that I want coming to the GameCube library. But like, I definitely feel like Lost Kingdoms is something that should get in there. What with the Duskbloods. Especially with no Duskbloods at the Direct. Yeah, I mean, Duskbloods was at the last Direct. I don't know if it needs to be in all of them. I don't know if they don't have anything new to tell yet, then... I don't know. I wouldn't have minded a little more of that, but... Because that was such a good trailer, actually. Like, I went back and looked at the last Direct, which was the Switch 2 reveal and everything. And that one was just so good in the pacing and the amount of content and like fulfilling everybody's dreams and wishes with FromSoft and with Deltarune and with Silksong and all of that. But it's like, yeah, that Deltarune stuff is out now. Silksong is out now. What else would get people as hype? It's kind of a tough spot. Like, other than new entry in... Like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. What would get all the people super hype? Like, is there anything that is already known to be in development that would get people to pop off? I suppose there's a contingency that would have loved some news about, like, Elder Scrolls 6? But that's an eternity away still. Or like a new Fallout. But that's not really the Nintendo audience. Yeah, I have no idea either. It's Smash can get people hype. It's true. That's true. Definitely hasn't been announced yet. So what games are percolating in the gaming collective conscience? Graviton, not the worst thing that a confused Starkey could have done. Still not exactly sold on the Switch 2. Yeah, me neither. I really wanted a reason to buy one. I was really hoping there would be some announcement there that would have convinced me, like, yep, now's the time. But no. I have my very specific tastes and interests that only somewhat line up with Nintendo's output, and was cool. Just that is not something, not enough to get something that expensive. Yeah. Like I do feel like I'm a little interested in Mario Kart World. Like if there were a reason for me to get a Switch 2, I would probably end up getting Mario Kart World also. But I'm not buying a Switch 2 just for World. There needs to be something to convince me. And Bonanza isn't it, though I would probably check out Bonanza as well at some point.
Mario Kart look fun too expensive? Yep, absolutely. Especially with the new Donkey Kong DLC that they announced. Like, it's so soon. You want another 20 bucks so soon? It's too soon. Why is this thing still alive? I should have pushed the button to use consumables because we gotta get rid of the poison. And I think it would have automatically used the antidotes for me. But this dragon business has started really feeling like a filler episode. I thought meeting all the dragons would be hype. But then the second dragon had all the same dialogue as the first. And now the fourth one, the condition for meeting it is just to fight a bunch of randos, which are irrelevant nobodies. I feel like I'm being punked. Fifth time's the charm. So the fifth one is gonna be the black dragon. I don't know how to wake up the black dragon. I know where it is, and it is asleep. So I think I have to do something in the other world, and that I need to look up in a guide whatever that is, and then how do I reach that one? Can I just go there? I can just go here. Wait, where'd the monster go? Hello?
You know, there's a part of me that wants to go back to GeoGuessr. I've been away for it long enough that I'm like, I've forgotten what it was that I really liked about it, and I've also forgotten what annoyed me enough to like unsubscribe and not want to deal with it anymore. Partially, I still think that GeoGuessr is a fun thing to do on stream, but also it's one of those things that I could do like while listening to music, while listening to podcasts, while not being 100% attentive to the game. Or at least it used to be that way. I don't know if time limits are absolutely guaranteed enforced in a way now where that wouldn't really work, but Used heal all, but am I still poisoned? You didn't use the antidote. I'm still poisoned. Okay, so the using consumables there is of no benefit to me. Can I go in this direction? There's all this gas. Doesn't look like I can go past there. But yeah, I think the only way of leaving is playing the flute and riding the big insect. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna beat up all the monsters. That appears to be what I have to do. Really bad design choice. There could have been half of the enemies. There could have been a quarter of the enemies. Nice stinger animation. Yeah, the animations overall have been pretty decent. Let's look at it now. Yeah, it walks over and it does like a big stab, and your guy flails around. Good thing I bought all those antidotes. Okay, here's another one. Time to deal with confusion. Because you know a jungle means that you have to deal with all of the status conditions. What time is it? It's 7? Yeah, okay. So all of those VODs that I made thumbnails for the other day should now be up on the VOD channel. I forget what's my VOD command? Is it just exclamation VOD? Singular or plural or both? Okay, plural. Just plural. So if you want to see some really silly thumbnails, catch up with old streams. The darkest dungeon one should be there now. I'm kind of happy how that thumbnail turned out. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. Like that art style is hard to try and imitate or anything, but I at least managed to work in the red outline that was on the art. So I shouldn't really have any VOD backlog anymore. I have some Mario Maker VODs that I haven't published. Maybe I'll make those live in some playlists. That's about it. In terms of the RPG playthroughs, we are caught up. So this stream right now, I can just publish it right away, straight from Twitch. So that feels good. I would still have to make a proper thumbnail. I guess I don't strictly have to, but I prefer doing it that way. Now we're just scraping for enemies, huh? Are there any monsters left? And if so, where are they? Are there going to be more birds up in the trees that I have to find somewhere somehow? Nope. Nope. That was the last one.
Why is it so quiet?
Because we beat all the monsters, dude.
Here come 'em.
That's not the green dragon. You're Meatloaf Rex. Probably want to get rid of Aerodact before it does anything stupid and terrible and annoying. That Tyranno is looking more like a house hippo than anything. That's what it makes me think of. Okay, Lynx is the only one who has taken damage. That statement is no longer true. That being case, did I go about healing just legs with not heal all or recover all, but heal +1? Let's see how this does. Yeah. So it's red. I should be using blue. I only have so much blue. Maybe I should have geniused up first to ensure that this would do a little more damage per head. Uh-oh. Crunch out. Mike Tyson's crunch out. Is that what we're doing here? That was better. Did you also have an ice blast? Yeah, you know what? Just use it. Use it. It's fine. Then we're out of blue stuff to use, but that's fine. It's fine, I tell ya. Goodbye, blue sky. Time to hit him with everything we got. Okay, no strength, but otherwise quite decent. Only magic resistance? Good health though. That's a good level. That's a good level. Look at all your new slots. I should be assigning some more infernos. What that? Yeah. No, don't rush in. You buffoons. We'll be going there after we equip some stuff and save. Golly gee, Willikers G's. So, since we're dealing with Green Dragon, I assume I want more yellow to use against it. Which would mean Electro Bolt. Nice, so many Infernos. Definitely replacing this with that, and then you have an empty slot there. Just put another Inferno there. I mean, you're innately red. It would make sense for you to have a little bit of that. Though you're not that much of a magician. This has felt like an eternity. I think my goal is to deal with all of the dragons. I don't know how long the black dragon is gonna take, but that is how I'm gonna justify taking another break to get myself some more water and run some more ads. Because we still gotta fight the green dragon, then there's the whatever is involved in getting to the black dragon. If it's as bad and time consuming as this one, it'll be more than a 4-hour stream for sure. And then there's still the Sky Dragon, so there's stuff left to do. So I'll be right back. Shoutouts to the lurkers. You are the backbone of this community and all of Twitch, really. Before I continue, I'm trying to see where this Black Dragon business might take place. Apparently, I might have been able to do something with this even earlier. Weird stuff. All right. I'm here. I'm back. Let's continue. We have a green dragon to beat. Let's hope we're well prepared.
Ooga booga. Yeah, no, I'm here.
Yeah, that's a very frog-looking thing. Silence. What is all this ruckus? I see. Thou seeketh relics? Come hither. And now for lunch. Well, at least it's got a different script. I don't think he's gonna save our game. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay, can I force a sneeze so that I don't have to deal with it later? I don't think I have a fully developed, accurate photophobic reflex where I can just stare at a bright light to sneeze. Fighting my own body here at the same time. Not cool. Green field. I mean, yeah, the field was already pretty dang green, and now it's perfectly green. I really want to do something about that. Specifically, turning at some yellow instead. Oh, are you a status condition? You're a regular Marlboro type of... What did you inflict? You got some darkness on Zappa. What does it mean, and how do I figure out with any certainty? Yeah, it sure seems like blindness, because he just missed his... Instantly 3 green? Yeah, accuracy is down to half. Awful. So awful. ain't gonna do much, but I don't want the green field in effect. Blurb. I guess Lynx would be immune to the blindness because of his innate black element. Stop it with the bad breath already. Is that like an automatic counter to me using elements or something? Doing it so much. So very rude. Everybody's taking some damage. I might as well get a little. If nothing else, anytime he's using Greenfield is a turn that he's not doing anything worse. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the warp. I'm assuming that that right there is the move that requires him to have a fully green field set up. Small heal, but a small heal is better than no. Gotta get rid of any green that we can. Is that specifically a response to being hit with yellow? Perhaps. Maybe that would explain. I suppose let's test that theory. Will he use bad breath? Well, now he's using toxic breath. That seems like it would be worse. Remove all status effects from Zap, please. I don't know how much longer they were going to last. Okay, no, he's doing bad breath even when nothing yellow was happening.
so it's not just to counter fatigue. What does that? Oh, it means that the attacks cost more than 1 stamina. Let's see. Oh, he's really upset now. Healing itself. No. 400? That's a really big heal. Everybody build up your level thingy, your stamina. Standing up on its hind legs again, making me think it wants to do another heal. Okay, it doesn't. Good, good. And Lynx is in fact confirmed for blinded. Accuracy dropped. You're being toxic. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Bursting flavor. I really felt like it should have done more damage. But, hey. It got the job done. What else can you really ask for? Oh, another level 6 slot? Nice. HP, strength and rise? Yeah. Decent gains. We got the genie summon, huh? Impressive.
Serge, you always fighting monsters like that? Look some fun. Leah decide him. Leah come on with you. Okay, Serge? Make Leah find him father if Leah come on. Also, Leah need to decide him something. Leah decide him right. Leah return him to village.
Yeah?
Ooga booga, let's go.
What? Yep, now you're a permanent party member. Yay. Anything else? Nope, just let's go. And I agree. We should go. We should go do something about the Black Dragon. I'm gonna need to look things up again, because I forget this and that. I'll make sure. Okay. Back in the Hyder Marshes. You used up the ancient fruit. No more going back to... No more going back to Gaia's navel. So I guess that place is just gonna remain inaccessible in the other world and by boat. Well, I mean, we fought everything that was there. Found all the chests. What else do we want to do there? Okay. We are in the home world. I am being told that this is the correct course of action. And that the people who had interest in helping Marbul were aboard this cruise ship. And, I might need to make a temporary party change. I need to stop yawning. Oh dear. So what? Nikki. How much do I care about Nikki right now? Just gonna thoroughly investigate this place. Am I sure I'm in the right world? I'm about to enter the kitchen. Here we go. Let's have the two different Fargos meet. Are you landlubber? Are you me? Don't even associate yourself with me. You're being a sissy, Fargo. You're pathetic. I too had the possibility of becoming a jelly belly like yourself. I know about the plan. We're moving this ship along with Nikki's to Marbul and shove around the island with his song at full volume. Once the dream spirits awaken, we'll defeat them one by one. My ship, the Zelbus. This ship can no longer set sail. I can't steer it. Huh, who's asking you anyway? Listen up, mateys. This ship is no longer the Zelbus, but the SS Invincible. Set the course for Marbul and man your stations. It's useless. We'll see about that. Come on, everyone. We're going to take back our beautiful island of Marbul. Yeah, let's do it. Name it Highwind? Wrong franchise, I'm afraid. Heave ho. Heaving and whoring. How though? I don't even know that. The desire to return to one's home steering the ship forward. You mean the demi-humans? Once the ship reaches Marbul, Nick will begin his concert. We gotta do what we can to wake those monsters from their nightmare. So long, Fargo. I've come to my senses. It's time you did the same. Looks like they finally did it. Behold, my people, Marbul is straight ahead. Well then, it's about time we get down to business. Adrift. How many dreams have I awakened? How many morrows have passed? The days when victory meant everything have come to an end. Yesterday's friends become tomorrow's foes, so flow the days filled with betrayal and enmity. Once one reaches the summit, all that remains is one's inevitable downfall. All has become lost. The innumerable wounds, once decorations of glory, have begun instead to ache. Ah, have I awoken? Where might I be? Could this be the grave of the narwhals that is said to lie hidden in the sea? This is narwhals. Spell it like narwhals. Where am I? So, I'm all alone. Just to search for the likes of me. Betrayed by the rare ones in whom I trusted. Gone are the friends with whom I shared my dream. Alone with no lover to share my sorrows.
Hey there.
Is someone thither?
Or hither.
Be it thou, my savior sweet?
I, manly mariner.
But thou not a mere maiden, but a mermaiden?
Thou art surprised?
Only that one such as thee would help a human like me. My eternal gratitude is thine, sweet siren of the sea.
'Twas but the proper thing. Why art thou alone here? Whence cometh the wounds that afflict thee so?
'Tis too sad a tale to tell one's affair.
If thou wishest not to speak of such things, I shan't force thee to tell them unto me. Instead, kind sir, may I inquire as to the world from which thou comest? Enough, that shall suffice. What a wretched, woeful tale thou hast. Thou needest not fight ere more. The world from whence thou comest lacks any form of pleasure.
Pleasure?
Dear sailorman, let me hear the songs that thou dost like best. A splendid song from a faraway land, unknown to the likes of me.
A song? Of such a thing I know not. Wherefore wouldst thou hear my croonings, Neptunian nymph? Surely there is naught to be gained from it.
What a poor miserable man thou art. Songs be the soul's delight. When one is sad, songs gently envelop one's sorrows, and when one is happy, songs are there to share the joy with thee. That be the very essence of song.
So thou sayest. Unfortunately, singing has no relevance to me. I long ago forgot how to laugh and how to cry. How awfully nostalgic. I feel as though I've heard that song before, somewhere long ago. A mysterious melody that bathes thee in a warm glow.
It is a precious song handed down generation to generation on my island. It seems to have reached the heart of thee who knows not of song. Now make me a promise. Repay me for saving you by singing this song for me.
Hold on, such a thing I cannot do.
Cannot is different from will not. Please promise to grant this one petition.
Wait, do not go. As I thought, I'm unable to perform such music. Thou seem troubled.
Thou seem troubled.
Who might ye be?
Our sister shan't come out again until thou singest.
Please, I beg ye, teach me how to sing.
Music and song are not something that thou canst teach or learn. They are things that thou must feel. First try playing the notes. Then try tuning this to thy guitar. That is terrible. 'Tis void of all emotion. Thou dost need not to be a bard so long as thou express thy feelings. The thoughts of thy heart that words cannot express. Let thy instrument tell us what thou want to say.
I didn't sign up for amateur theater.
Tis better. Keep it up.
Is it happening? Can I put my controller down?
Thou art a kind man. You can tell from the sound thou makest. Thou hast got it. Aye, 'tis becoming fun.
Look at this blazing hot 20 FPS action. Well, what dost thou think?
'Tis beautiful. Each note enwraps my very soul. If ever thou art sorrowed and at the limits of despair, then croon this song and remember, dear, this very moment, the time when our hearts began to beat to one rhythm, and know that our song will continue on forevermore.
Lo, the stars doth twinkle in accord with our song. The brighter one is the star of Diarmid, and next to it the star of Grania can be seen shining so faintly. We mariners navigate our vessels by these two stars.
Thou art a knowledgeable man. I not knew the names of such luminaries. I just saw them as jewels that shine in the night sky.
I didn't realize that stars could look so beautiful. I never took the time to gaze at them like this before, nor ever heard the song that they had been singing unto me. Now that I've spent what seems like days singing here with thee, I've come to realize that there is more than what seems be. The twinkling of the stars, the waving of the waves, even silence itself, all sing in harmony with thee and me.
'Tis strange to think that both thy world and mine share the same stars.
Speaking of which, I must soon return to my world.
Wherefore, dear sir, thou dost not like it here?
My pursuers are nigh. My staying here will endanger thy folk.
Then allow me to come with thee, sweet sir.
I cannot allow such a thing. One step out of here lie treacherous tempests and woeful warfare. Yet even then, thou dost say thou shalt come with me?
I know that for a certainty. Yet for this place only to have peace, while the whole world is at war, is a selfishness itself. Perhaps the love we share can be shared with the whole world. Both nature and mankind must surely desire to live hand in hand.
Then comest thou to me, my sweet sea sprite, until the whole world hath come to live in heavenly harmony. Upon that day shall I bring thee back to this idyllic isle. Then and only then, will both our worlds have peace between nature and human folk, and resonate in chorus with our anthem dear. Together, let us build that whole new world. Come, my maiden. Come, come, my maiden. You're my butterfly. Sugar lady. Nope. Not doing that. I feel that this game is prone to excess. Like the combat leading up to the green dragon was too much. I got bored of it. It was unrewarding. And now this theater, like we have to see the whole show, all of that. A whole lot of nothing. I was bored. I'll be honest, like what am I supposed to get out of that play? Song isn't even that much of a banger, right? Oh, Sylvus, does this song call out to your heart? You taught me this song. For a long time I've been trying to regain what I've lost, but to no avail. Now, I feel as if the one important thing has finally returned, thanks to the irreplaceable treasure you left behind. So you're happy for me too. Even though she said that, I too was unable to fulfill the promise I made Zelbus. Her dream is also my dream. Zelbus. Promise never to use his attack again, but there is no avoiding it. Please forgive me. This time I will protect you. Fargo broke the seal of Invincible. Yeah, so he has a new element. New unique superman. Alright then, I'll show you how serious I can get. It's time for me to let loose in Marbul. No, I think it's time for you to go back on the bench and be replaced with the Starkey. Yo guys, I sure you noticed there's something that ain't right. I know they're harmless, but they've grown in numbers. These monsters are somebody's bad dream, then whose? Or what's... dream? Then does that mean that if these monsters die, someone or something will wake up? If the dream is 10 times as nice as this nightmare, it was some big, huge, gnarly dragon. Sir Toma, I think we're about done here. Yeah. Well, I think I'm through with my investigation here. I got the wrong idea. It's not that I'm scared or anything. I'll take care. Yeah, I want my little blueberry man back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Allow me a moment to check something. Yes. Phooey. Looks like I'm missing the finale of Karan's playthrough of Velvetek. That's unfortunate, but I'm not done with dragons. However, that theater screening was so long that I'm like legitimately in need of a bathroom break. So, yeah. BRB. That's the wrong scene to switch to. Nothing going on with the Elgato. Whoopsie poopsie. I'm back. Hopefully the ads are over. No ads. Okay, there. One thing I might still be able to do before I go deal with all of that. I wanna check something. Can I go? Nikki and his band are currently playing. Okay. Okay, I can't go back aboard the ship while they're playing the song. So they're doing the concerts. So the assault on the Marble monsters happens now. Gotta pay attention to the narrative dies. So much with the Green Dragon, it's the prerequisite is a bunch of combat. Maybe this would have been less bothersome if I had gone through the dragons in any other order, but I don't see how that would have happened. Given that the earth and water dragons were easily available and in known locations. Like obviously that was gonna go first then. And Sky being last. That couldn't have happened. Cerberus really isn't living up to any potential, is it? Didn't kill nothing. And mind you that this is working towards the black dragon, so you would think that the white element would be helpful, but these are just blue elements. Just water types. Ugh. At least I get some HP up. Okay, the music doesn't reach all the way into buildings. Good to know. Yeah, that's one taken care of. If they're blue, then I should be hitting them with red. Forget using the Starburst. Underwhelming Starburst. I mean, at least Marboul is a smaller location, like it's just one screen compared to the to Gaia's Navel, which was several looping screens, and to get there I had to go through the Hydra Marshes. This seems like a much more convenient, straightforward way of doing the same thing. Which, still... I don't know. Is it just the unrewarding nature of the lack of experience system that's getting to me? No, it's not just that. It's also just the repetitive nature of... Every battle, I'm using the same elements. Do a few attacks, build up to be able to use the elements, use them, rinse, repeat. Oh god, yeah, there's so many of them, actually. I mean, if it's all on one screen, I don't have to be scraping for them to find all, but... They don't even necessarily hit hard. That does 1 damage to Zappa. Wow, they actually did more than 0. But I still have to do so many swings and sit through the spell animations. I wonder if fans of other genres of single-player games ever feel like they are just doing their chores. What am I talking about? Of course they do. If we're talking about daily login bonuses and all of that games as a service-ification, that's not really what I mean by single-player game. More fool me. There is a base level of fun to this, but I'm unclear on just how base it is. Not really sure what to make of this game. I mean, so long as I'm making progress, I always say this, so long as I'm making progress, I'm not having a bad time. But also I wish that everything was different, so make of that what you will. Hey, there's our big gains for the area. You would think that would be the cutoff point. But no, we have at least 2 more battles here. This new zone isn't quite good enough to sustain all of this. It was not enough to carry the dramatic weight of the scene, the theater play, and it isn't good enough to carry this slog of combat. Like, is anybody keeping track of exactly how many battles this is? This is at least battle number 6, I think. Yeah, it would be 5 until the stat bonuses. No, that's gone, so that would have been battle number 6. Also, just consider the fact that we've had 7 battles here. And most of the battles are just this one single enemy type. Some battles also have the majestic flaps of the ocean. But like 7 battles and enemy variety of 2. It's gonna get old. Like I get it. They're impressive models and animations for the system. But it stops very much feeling like that when you have to deal with 7 encounters with multiples of them in a row. That's me reiterating the obvious. Okay, so Lynx actually takes some damage from that. The other ones didn't quite seem to be bothered by it. Is that enough? have to go in here? Oh, yeah. Music's still playing in here. Oh my god. Like... I've already beaten this exact encounter 5 times. Do you think it's suddenly gonna start posing a challenge now? What were they thinking? Did the FPS just improve? For a moment I felt like the FPS got a little better after that one, after the first enemy died. I don't know, it's... Frame rate isn't super stable in this game, but it's not really a big deal to me. With these old games, a little bit of slowdown kind of adds to the impact of some powerful moves and stuff. It's fine. A dragon's cry was heard in the far-off distance. We're done! The dragon has awoken. In the other world, we're done. You can stop playing the music. Oh, thank God. Oh. Sweet relief. It is done. Oh. Is everybody happy now? Music's over. Are we done? All getting on with your lives? Are all of you people moving into your home of Marboul? Hey.
Oh, it's you. I look it like this after a gig, you know? Pretty sad sight, ain't it? Grown woman moping around like a little girl. I know a gig is just a show, but I do have feelings for him. You know, we're on vacation now, so wanna take me with you?
Yeah. Please come with me. You're the reason that we went after Nikki in the first place. Of all the people in Termina. Way back when. So, okay, you're innately red. That's I don't want to have two reds. I'm sorry. I'm not ready to give up Zappa. And with all of the boosts that Starkey has absorbed along the way, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry.
I'm always ready. I'll go crazy if I stay here any longer.
Okay. Good. Thank you for joining. That's very cool. Back to our dragon business. So now we gotta switch worlds again, and then fight the black dragon. And I don't remember which world it is that the sky dragon's in after that. Just flipping back and forth. I guess this is the true party, and I'm sticking with them till the end. Like, yeah, Nikki and Greco, they were great when we were in Surge's body and whatever. They were fine. They've been gone forever now. I think I'm sticking with this group. I really don't feel motivated to rotate around. You know what I would maybe want to do when I beat the game? If there is like a tier list of all of the characters that you can recruit, I would make a tier list. Black Dragon has awakened. Yeah, that's my doing. I did that. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Right after being a long sleep, I'm still groggy.
You shall provide some much needed exercise. You shall provide a much needed relic. How about that? Oh, anti-white? What element's temporarily unusable? Ooh. Lynx had the protection against anti-black, but anti-white, that's a whole other ballpark. Oh. I only have so many of any given color. We'll make it work one way or another. Oh, or is that a counter spell? Might be a I don't know. I don't have any. I don't have much else in the way of white on Zappa. I have the health recovery stuff. Yeah, no, it seems like it's a counter. Or he is super insistent on using that. Well, we'll just shift to another color then. Ooh, yeah, you can hit pretty hard when you want to. Can't use the recover all, plus blah 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 blah. It's a bit of a gamble not to heal Starkey right there. Nuts. Wait, he no longer has the anti-white. He can cast white stuff again. Never mind. Whatever. Well, there goes my perfectly yellow field. Time to suffer blindness, I assume. And just generally big damage. Well, nobody got a black ailment from that. Huh. I would characterize that as unexpected. Okay, it doesn't respond to the white when it's healing. Just a little heal on yourself. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Uh-oh, look out. We got a brain genius on our hands. What, 2 in a row? Oh, that's cheating. Come on. That's cheating. Oh, and now we have the blindness so that all of the moves miss. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? Come on. That's cheating. Magnegate is only on one guy. I don't know how temporary. Is it the rest of the battle? 'Cause that's what temporary other buffs meant. I don't know who would benefit the most from that. Is the gravity bomb after a genius buff was bad, but I could use a green just for the heck of it. There, so now if anybody has a heal all, Actually, yeah, without the genius buff right there, that didn't do very much at all. But yeah, but Lynx is down a bit in the health department. Yeah, there's the Arrow Blaster I could be using. But no. I'm being a bit preemptive here. I'm playing defensively while this guy goes into like the hurt position. Like I'm expecting him to start, yeah, like this. Here comes the free fall. So once he's hurting, he starts pulling out some more powerful moves, and that is why I needed to have something. I needed to have more health going into that situation. Anything? Nothing yellow. Leaves to defend a little, maybe. Oh, that actually did it. Oh, wow. No, I was ready for that to go much longer still. Like another 2 turns each. Alright. That is a very small bump in HP. Not super good stuff. Oh, we got the Grim Reaper summon, though. Do we want to give it that to Lynx? Can we give that to Lynx? Is that level 8?
I thank you for the excitement.
You're welcome. I don't think I can equip this. No. I don't have any means of equipping a level 8 anything. I don't know what I want to be equipping in the new slot. Down for another big... yeah, I probably want something that isn't Black Element right there. Yeah, give me some options. Yeah, maybe that's a good slot to have another Inferno in. Like, yeah, there's an Inferno +2 there, but what about there? Yeah, you didn't have any Infernos before. Yeah. Great. Did you get any new slots? sense that you didn't. Okay. I've realized something. Looking through the list of magic here, is that I have revive, which I should probably equip that somewhere on him, because he's like my tanky man. Like, we don't want to have to use it ever, but like I have one on Lynx and I have one on him, so if bad comes to worst, it gives us some maneuverability. That's 5 out of 6 dragons taken care of. Now it's just a matter of getting back to the Sky Dragon. And no, I do not recall which world it was in. But I expect I have to switch worlds again. How quickly will I be able to tell? Oh, this is the right world? Good. Great. So, do we go straight into another dragon battle then?
Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy to enter the Sea of Eden.
I already did 5 tests. I've cleared 5 tests to come to you. Do you really think you can test me in a way that none of them have? Yeah, sure, fine. Give me another star. It'll be delicious. Why did you dodge that? I didn't give you permission to dodge. Okay, I'm not gonna use the feral cats yet. I'm just gonna use a little gravity blow to see if there is any baked in counter to black magic. Okay, doesn't seem that way. Okay, this guy, of course, does not have a lot of black stuff. Right, so I'll try the imbecile. Did it do? Seems like it worked. Oh, here comes White Breath. And it only did 40 damage, haha. So the imbecile was maybe well timed, actually. You have a little gravity blow there, and you have a diminish here, and a diminish there. Yeah. The only way you're gonna deal black element damage is with this little loop thing. Okay, suffering from fatigue. Let's see. Yeah, so each move costs 1.2 instead of 1. Still. Ooh, 513. That might be the most that any one of my moves have done in like a single instance. Null state. What are you doing? Magic defense temporarily increased. Okay. That's not great. No, it's not great. Just have to figure out some other way to play around. Just hit him with whatever. Not gonna do much with the magic defense up, but 135 is a respectable amount, I think. Oh. We actually need to do a little healing now. Everybody's taking some damage. Maybe a heal wouldn't be the worst idea. Holy healing. No. 547, that's a crazy amount. Okay, fine. I will invoke the feral cat. Not necessarily the ideal time to do it, but anything to chip away at that big amount of healing. Wait, magnify? No. Element damage times 1.5? No. I want to use Magnegate, but problem is that it's white element. And I don't want white elements on the field. I think I want for Lynx to not have to deal with white magic, given his inherent color. Also why I'm not trying to use the recover all white healing magic. Oh, here comes. Yeah, it did nothing on Lynx. That is actually so good. Thank you, Starkey. That was a big brain play, for real. Don't go missing on 92%. I know it doesn't account for the enemy's evasion percent, but come on. Ooh. Okay, I was already gunning for some health recovery here. But now that Lynx has taken some damage, now there's all the more reason to do that. I may, in fact, have to go for a recover all. Even though it's white. Maybe you just oh yeah, good time to defend, I think. Here comes White Ultranova. Yeah, that looks explodey. Wait, that's still just entirely missed Lynx? He's still immune to it? The temporary measure is continuing? That's incredible. Starkey, I want you and Zappa to survive this, so if you would please hang in there. I mean, it used the Ultranova. It's gotta be on that door now. Come on. Yes, that's it. I wanted to finish it off with Freefall. That's like the closest move I have to a suplex. So not the most stylish victory in terms of finishing blow, but got him. That's story number 36. Lynx keeps getting more magic slots, but the other is not so much.
Thy skills I acknowledge. I'll grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. The Dead Sea has disintegrated, and the gates of time have been opened. With the divine protection of the 6 dragons, venture deep beyond the pearly gates, across the dimension.
Is that in this timeline or the other? I assume it's this one, but whatever. One way or the other, it doesn't matter too much. We know our next target. We're taking the 6 relics. We're going past the pearly gates. Sea of Eden business. We're gonna see what lies beyond there. And we're gonna be doing it next time. I've accomplished my goal of meeting all the dragons. That was all 6 of them in one session. Did it update to say anything? No, Through the Hidden Holes in Time is still the title of our save. Well then, thank you all so much for joining me today. Everybody chatting, lurking, it's been a pleasure having you. Now then, I think we've lost some lurkers along the way, so I don't think we have the manpower to go on a raid. I would have taken you over to Karant, who is still... I assume he's doing the Felvedek. I need to get in there. I need to get in there right now and cheer him on, because he's playing that game because of me. Shoutouts to Karant. Anyway, that's been it for the Alon Behoth Hour. Until next time, take care.